I can't. I didn't sleep much last night. How are you? How's everything? How's life? How are you feeling today? Bruh, let's go. Nah, I just couldn't sleep last night. And then I woke up to my sister sending me messages about the person that was harassing her. It was no worries, Kate. Do your thing. Do your thing, Kate. I shall humbly wait for your return. Back to someone pop, dude. We're not just adding everything, I guess. Oh, no. Hmm. Oh, yeah, popped it finally. Making a Genshin map in Fortnite. Okay. Let me restart the weeklies real quick. Yeah. Uh. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh god, it's almost February. Fuck it now, it's almost February. Oh, time January ends. What's this? Huh, okay, I'll have to look at that later. Leave that tab open so I can look at it later. I wonder why the audio is so loud. Okay, but assuming Kate's back. Been like this shit's about 10 minutes old. Assuming Kate's back. But I woke up to my sister telling me that the like teacher that she was working with but was also harassing her was found dead at some point. Like either like last night or yesterday. She was just found dead in like a hotel. Which like damn. I did most of my weekly stuff. Especially the annoying things. But like damn, bro. Pretty fucked up. I kind of put like death in like front and center of my brain again. It's kind of wild to think of, like, yeah, just overnight, just bam, like someone's life has disappeared. That person has been erased. Like, that's kind of a wild thought to have. Is it possible to, like, favorite things? Like, I'd rather this be at the top. Yeah. Wait, do I... Okay, cool. Okay, I already grabbed it. Okay. Yeah, we could do this first. This boss and then Doctor. Also, kinda lit thing. I have a VOD channel now on the YouTubes. So that's pretty sweet if you ask me. Get over here, boy.
Let's keep going, team. My will embodied. That's more like it. Power. This is getting interesting.
I'll just kill food real quick.
Precision strike.
What? We went right through him.
Now's our chance. Engage. Transfiguration. This is all getting rather dreary. My will embodied.
But can you stop him?
It is time to slay our foes with what
Take your true form. Do your master's bit. Time to shine. Let's keep going, team.
Good lord, getting your minds. Where were we?
Still gotta move.
Transfiguration.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
You'll regret that. By ordinance divine. Leave the wounded to me.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oh no.
The curtain call has arrived.
My will embodied.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Fucking fat ass stomach. Knock me the fuck out. Oh, weird that I have Shinna's like D1. But I got it for free. Nice. These are apparently going to be Vargas, according to leaks. He's going to be the Rook. Like, it's nice that... you know, characters are getting their, like, regions bosses.
Precision strike. Take your true form. Obey.
Perfect.
Fearless.
I will spare you. Yeah, I was planning on doing this. Granted, this is the only thing I can do. Oh yeah, I still need boss. And one late line. That thing. There you go. You prick. I was trying to beat your ass. Well,
Hear the echoes of the valley. Cleanup sequence initiate. Surge. New lands converge.
Observe. Nightfall. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Entropy.
Letting brave names echo.
Excellent. Barely managed to dust. Observe.
oh shit, you can go in here?
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Defensive mode indicated.
Be silent.
I think.
Observe. To dust. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
That was cool. I am okay. 4 lines are. Ooh! And the Hydro one. I think Columbina needs these. Sheesh. Or the other ones, but sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just okay. I don't really have. What is it called? I don't really have too much going on. But, outside of just being cold. Like, it's kind of cloudy. But, it's still like minus 12 Celsius, which is still a lot.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do not fear the dark. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence.
But, yeah. You don't gotta beat up anyone. I'm just, I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, I'm also a bit stuffy, jeez. I'm trying to, like, have some level of oxygen move through my nose forcefully. And it's not really working out too bad. Yes, sir!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I woke up to my sister telling me that the person harassing her, like what is it called? My sister works as a teacher, and like where she works, another teacher was harassing her, and she was found dead sometime last night or yesterday. In very recent history, she was just found dead in a hotel. And that kind of just, like, that's kind of wild to think about. Like, just a life has vanished.
Let the mountains veins
Oh,
boil.
sweet.
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
And like, that's just a wild thing. I'm just like, yeah, this person was existing and they're erased now. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Yeah, that teacher is just gone. Like, obviously I have like some sympathy, but he was also harassing my sister. So it's just like, oh, I've been cracking my back a lot.
Letting brave names echo.
Clean up sequence.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Yes, what you doing? What you doing? It's really cold. Like, it's less cold than it was before, but it's still really cold. It's just garbage pieces.
Defensive mode in
Surge.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Jeez. I hate how cool that alt is, but I never use it. Oh. Ah, that could actually work for Aaron. Okay. Actually, kind of have a piece. Also, my hair's getting a bit too long, but
insulation
I
chamber.
said I wouldn't cut it, and I gotta stick to what I said.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
'Cause I really do want to cut it. This is like pretty much a year's worth of like growth. Or almost a year, I think. When did I last cut it? It's been a while since I last cut my hair. Do, 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 do.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
How much time we got? Damn. I was still slaughtered. Oh wow. All grocery delivery apps in New York City, including Instacart, must now pay workers at least $21.44 per hour. That's a great change. That's a good thing. Oh, this one's not bad. Why is my sister-in-law telling my mother that I'm in the basement? No. Nothing happens. Or, nothing... My sister knows nothing. I don't think they've said anything. As of right now, it's just speculation, but... It's either drugs or alcohol of some kind. That was her crutch in life. And also, I don't appreciate my sister-in-law telling my mom I'm in the basement. But it is what it is. Oh, they're still adding Pokemon to Pokemon Unite. I haven't played Pokemon Unite in forever. Mainly because I don't feel like it. We lose 10 crap. Actually, you don't really need too much. Set it right. A decent amount of strong bucks. Oh. Ah. Oh. Well, I was being quiet. One more crit damage would be immaculate. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. More attack and more energy, but we lose crit rate for crit damages. But this set will give us a free 20 crit rate. I have not gotten anything worth a damn though. Like, I keep getting pieces like this. Damn, I have a lot of Severed Fate pieces. That's garbage. Why is that even locked? Just a garbage piece. Oh, okay. Oh, crit damage would be the best thing ever. Oh, I'm just gonna slowly pull Durin to the other set. Yo, this is actually not bad. Wait, what did I have before? It was this, right? Yeah, I think it was that. Oh, wait, it was the... Oh. This is what I'm taking Durin off of. Huh? This right here is monstrous of appeal. Oh my god. I don't even think I should swap Durin. Oh my god, these pieces are absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Granted, I have to Swap that for this. Absolutely bonkers. What the? I don't even know if it's worth putting Durin on the new set. Because I want to have Durin on this set. Because, you know, it gives more attack, and if... which Durin wants. And this will give crit rate too. But, oh my god, the things I have Durin on right now is absolutely psychotic. Like, what am I doing? Like, this Severed Fate set is psychotic. Granted, this could be a better. Like, it could kind of be a piece like this, but eh. Maybe I don't change Durin on. Like, the new set definitely for Varka, for sure, for sure. Just, oh my god. Oh, yeah, I was gonna put Shalolan's sword up. Oh, I am also very tired. I didn't sleep much. And then I was woken up by my sister sending me messages of things and stuff happening. I think I passed out around like 8 in the morning, and then I woke up at like 2. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's yeah, that's still 6 hours. That's not entirely bad, it's still kinda bad. Indeed. Time to just work from home. Damn it. I'm trying to pop my back in a certain spot. I'm trying to roll my shoulders to like get the correct angle. Cause it like hurts. I really need one of those like school chairs that they had in my high school. Golly, those, I was turned into a pretzel. I was turned at minimum 200 degrees. Like, I was spun around so hard. Like, every day I'd crack my entire back all the way up. Just... it's just rough.
Bring it.
Just bruh, brother. Popped my back, but not the pop I needed.
Great discounts on.
I don't have to. I'd rather just get it all out of the way. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Defensive mode engaged.
what is it called? I also turned off a thing on Discord too. Because apparently I had the thing of Discord accelerated mode or whatever it's called activated on to my PC. Well, on my Discord app on my PC. And I didn't know until, like, literally at the start of the stream. Or as I was starting on the stream.
Do you fear the
And,
dark?
my PC feels like it's running, like, that tiny bit better. That I, like, wanted it to run. Just got me thinking of, like, how much other stuff is just eating away at the things that I don't want them to do. Just oh, it's one of the. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry, I don't care if you're in trouble. But it's. I already forgot what I was saying because that quest distracted me. Just like. Those weren't there before. Do you have new things by Oh, you do. Herbal candy. Damn, she be selling the glizzy? I got 4 of them. What is it called? It's just, Life is Wild. I forgot what I was saying entirely. And now I've confused myself. Maybe it'll come back to me. The temperature's dropping again. According to my weather thing. I'm not very happy. I'm very much not. Oh damn, Thursday's gonna be cold. Thursday's gonna be really cold. Yeah, all the things I care about tonight. Nice. But yeah. That. Oop. Thank you. Okay, time to start the quest.
Let us have a modicum of patience for.
Yeah, it's just this shrine up here that I am missing. And I don't want to get the giblet that's on the Columbina statue as of right now. Just because it looks really nice. Let's get cold here again. At least it won't be raining. Yeah. Sometimes a small win is better than nothing. Hey, there's a shop over here. Yeah, this guy. I forgot this guy was this. That's a good thing I bought these, I guess. Wait. These are just a one-time sale thing. Yeah, he's done. Oh. Okay.
Bring it.
I was kind of hoping he'd stay here. Okay, I guess I could just remove this marker then. Sheesh. Tell me you don't go outside without telling me you don't go outside. Sheesh. Just a hundos on everything. Yeah, I have literally everything. Yeah, there's the Shrine Key. But the last one is on Columbina statue. That I know of. I don't know if there's any other ones. Let me just double check things. Was good. Totally reading all of this, by the way. Oh, he has 2 more books. Nice. Thanks, guy. Oh. Achievement. Sure. We take those. We take those indeed. God damn, I'm tired. I just need to check. Oh wow. Wow, thanks. Just need to go in here real quick and select what the mission item. Man, this should be somewhere in here, right? Or is it part of the new stuff? It might be part of the new stuff. I'll check anyways, just because I'm here.
Bring it.
This was the Traveler's. Yeah, there's supposed to be a book right here. Yeah, it's a quest item. Okay, I'm just waiting. Tavern Keep. Okay, you don't have it. Okay, now that I've wasted enough time, I can go to the place where I belong. Okay, that guy should open up eventually. I don't know if there's like a tree or something that will give me access. The gang's all here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh,
Yep, already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
What are the chances? Yes, we are. 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 Yes, we are.
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh. I was like, oh, it could be someone cool. Is it going to be like Durin? Because I don't see Durin here. Or Albedo.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
It's just some guy.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made
I mean,
an
to be fair,
appearance
if
in
you were here,
Marshalltown.
we'd both probably
Well,
fall
in that
asleep.
case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before,
it's already there.
But it's not personal.
We're
just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Notcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Also, I've been constantly looking at
So, the Doctor's
full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but
and headed to some
they're still not
research
cheap.
center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been
Because
planning
the
this for a
second-hand
long
market
time.
is
But when
dog
did it start?
shit.
Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
pain
Behind
in
the
my
scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for
It's
disaster.
either
At this
keeper
stage,
card,
it's
but a
difficult
ton
to
of
predict his next steps. I
shipping,
suggest we split into two groups.
or
We need some
it's
people to stay behind
expensive
and guard
card, cheap
Marshalltown.
shipping.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of
And,
expertise.
Yeah.
But at least take Cool Your Jets Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
I keep refreshing the page to
And
like
as for Miss
see if
Niffa, I suppose
if
you will stay to protect
things
Miss
will
Ino?
get cheaper
Detecting operational logic.
with like
Protect
things
Dino.
becoming more
Priority.
in
Aye.
Just in
circulation.
case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Wow.
You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nosha Town to me.
No.
Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
No slapping yourself. Thank you.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can
Thank you
handle
very
any
much.
intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a
Let
pretty
me look
intense
at
fight.
the card shop we usually
all
go
have to bring
to.
our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
All those special fees, certain things available. Sure.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I mean, bro, look at the fire. This is Arlecchino's fire. Who could it be? Look at this. This is... Oh. I was like, when did I get Llama? And when did I swap to the Traveler? What? Well. Oh, it's not even my Traveler, it's just a Traveler. I mean, Triple Crown. I love that I have all three of my, or all of my Travelers crowned. Hold on.
That's quite a welcome party.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
That isn't the greatest without lunar reaction. Hello? Let me at him.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Hold on one sec. Hello. The food delivery that's happened. Maybe you could take the whole thing. I'm cold. I mean, that's fine. Having your appetite is good. I'm too cold to eat. Also, why couldn't actual Hydro Traveler's ult be the drone? Like, this would actually make Hydro Traveler good if he had something like this. But he doesn't. Or they don't. But hello, Lucy. I am very tired.
Why isn't it working? No, don't come any closer.
I am from Canada. I'm so stuffy today, damn. I'm from Canada. The greatest place to be from. I wonder what his ult does though. Is it still that dog shit?
Observe.
Yeah, it is.
Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some
Oh,
point.
he's dead. Oh. Nice. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even notice the key on me that was floating after me. I was just like, why am I the what is it called? The quest point. Bro, this is how you know I'm tired. Damn!
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Damn! In terms of Makoi Minoi's work, they've done a better job. If it's about art, no. I think that command still works, yes. If it's about art, that's my response. And if you want to leave, that's fine too. Fuck. It's been a while since we got one of y'all in here that only cares about selling art. Indeed.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand.
It's been a while since we've
I see
gotten
you're fleeing
the
the facility.
artist person in here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
If that's what you're
if you
asking,
start
then
talking.
that's my response.
Two other harbingers had
If
the
it's
same
something
ideas.
else,
They're
I'll
already
think
inside.
about it.
But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This
Like,
is
I
about
hate that I
more
could
than
just
us versus
tell.
the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some
It's
gemstones
been a
with
while
him
since
or
we've got
something.
an artist person in here.
The moon
From what
mirror
I'm
spheres.
assuming.
He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
The captain?
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the doctor.
This right here is the only reason why
Damselet
I listen to anything in
I was a part of
English.
the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him.
Before he lost
started
his
avoiding him as much as
goddamn
possible.
mind.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger.
Damn.
As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Division 2 is gonna get an Assassin's Creed
Now
skin?
we know what's going on here.
Why they didn't do that sooner?
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottores' technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Oh. I did it. Oh my god. I got it finally.
Close your eyes.
Damn, okay, chill, bro. It's a dog.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
God, motherfucking dog. Like how I set up to eat food, but I've just ignored it. Hell yeah. Maybe we should do it. Damn, I can't see. I can't see. And then there's still like 10 more on the way from the thingamabobs, the Lantern Rite stuff, and then there's gonna be a lot of Lantern Rite rainbows too. So I'll be loaded when Varka comes out.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them,
I mean, a
should
ham and
probably
cheese
mention that
croissant
Arlecchino disappeared as soon
sounds
as
pretty
she entered
good,
the
but
facility.
not when it's displayed like that.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right
Like,
here
who do
only
they think they
moments
are, Blue
ago,
Baker?
demanding answers from me at
That's the only
top
place
of
I'm
her
getting my.
voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little
sweetie,
surprised to
that's
see her
about it.
showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're
That was a
claiming
clean
godhood.
transition.
Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh?
Someone's got a god
You really
complex.
think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By
Damn.
the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new
That's
rule
that god
for
complex.
myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
So she just left.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of
This bro has a god complex. Come on, huh?
how charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
He's a catalyst user.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Close your eyes.
Target acquired.
What the hell? Interesting.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
Damn.
Seek within.
Don't really know how to use that.
Feel of faith.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I do know how to use flips.
Observe to dust.
Arlecchino's here.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Go!
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Your actions
Close your
betray
eyes.
your fear of dust.
Kill.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Observe.
Bro, he just keeps moving.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
Target acquired.
Poor last land. By the frost moon of old.
He. You can't hit me.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
You won't feel a thing. Oh, interesting.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
A lackluster fight.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Your actions betray.
Torre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting
Ah.
is futile. Quickly.
What are we doing? Oh.
Let's go.
Ow.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
Yes, Arlecchino. Actually gave Traveler
Forget about me.
voice
You
lines.
should-
Where's the traveler?
I have been blinked out of existence. Maybe I'm where Columbina's out. Even. Oh, I like that little feather pen on the paper. That's cool. I like it.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Damn,
See
she's
the
trying to
menu?
give me a glizzy.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait.
I am very
these
old.
two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
No, it's just.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages!
Oh,
What's
my
keeping you so
back.
busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Ah, some like dream state.
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
Yeah, so some dream state.
You don't seem to like it here.
Or false reality.
That's fine. We can change venues.
Ooh. That's pretty.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is
Ja, schwer, beschäft.
the moon's reflection? The mysterious
I love
realm
you,
beyond the
Shreya.
gate?
Get home safely.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try
I
opening the
love you,
gate once
Shreya.
more. No response.
Yeah, why is she busted?
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
Oh.
Or maybe the real question
Playing
is...
walking sim.
what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
It's a moon
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Is going on a trip?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, is this the night of the festival?
Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else, are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Yes, sir, Kate. What are you gonna go get to eat?
Over here! Over here! Let the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Well, I was about to eat more food. That I didn't ask for, but still. Ooh. Damn, okay. Fuck me off, why don't you? It's the tree veiler.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Yes. Ah. Maybe something that was said in that quest was meant for like this. That would be a cool thing if Mahominoid does that.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
I'm gonna go touch everything.
Points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Damn. Why is bro just standing there? No. The pedal, it fell. I'd shield that too.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
This is like some no game, no life shit. They're just malfunctioning.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Wow.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun.
He thinks himself as a god,
On
so
our way back, we discovered that
you
part
kind
of
of already
our
know
prize
what he's
being
gonna do.
enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced
The answer
this
is
Dottore doing.
whatever the hell he feels
But
like.
there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his
Oh
path,
shit, is he like
from individuals to
referencing
entire
Duluth?
nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He
That's the
doesn't
only
see them as
person
his own
that comes to
people.
mind.
That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Human. Traveler has
Sandrone, you're okay?
Traveled the stars
Stop over there. And
for
be gentle with
years. Several thousand years old.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group
Oh,
is having a
it sounded like Paimon for a second. I was like, what? What a 180.
Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
I'm gonna throw dishes upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I clicked the correct one this time. I has returned. And I'm coughing. Wrap myself in my blanket
I
again.
thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're
My
next.
legs are kind of
Then you.
cold. Wrap it lower, like a towel.
Dottore, you son of a... He's
There we
done
go.
something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some
I'm
sort of
sold.
curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if This is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure.
My son is here.
He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we?
I mean, she could have
Do we
literally
think she's
disappeared.
truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Bruh.
She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Jeez. I like the
Here again.
drop stick.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality.
You have to go heat up
Was
water.
it just a coincidence? Or
I usually do that at the
if only I
start
could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer
of the
Night.
day.
Maybe
Heat
we
up the
could have
water,
stopped Dottore.
and then
I feel
it's bussin'.
so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
There's a thingy over here. I just charged it. Ah! Just meant to charge detectives.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Oh. Oh.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Wing.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority?
Oh.
Let
This
me
way.
see if I can influence anyone else.
We're not there.
So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
What the hell? You touch me? Who the fuck? Who be touching me for real, for real?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Keep tapping the shoulder.
This is no time to be spacing out.
Wow. Time to go tap Varka's shoulder.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now?
Oh,
Is it really
I'm
possible that from in
understanding.
here I can change the past?
It's cool that they're like
If I keep following them,
blinking.
maybe.
Columbina's quest before and like now. No.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Toray now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
I don't need about that. Well,
should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
Yo, high key, his outfit's fire as hell.
You will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now.
Probably.
But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you
He can
also
read our
speak of
minds.
mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not.
Oh yeah,
being
the like
rejected
moon
by
things
Teyvat.
inside Traveler.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Damn.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
Yes.
Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
For saying shit to say shit.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
We. Oh shit. Descender.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I mean, gliding is a thing. Oh. Where the hell out? Goddamn. I can see my house from here. Trying to see if I recognize things. Obviously, that's a not cry.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
Yes,
These four
because that's
divisions
life,
anchor the
brother.
world and
That's
shackle
life.
those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
What the? Oh, damn. What is that?
How does it feel to be among those with
I got an achievement.
absolute power?
I mean, I can't lie, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Thought this was my traveler, because my traveler on Anima.
The extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Wee.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Uh-huh, but why though?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more.
Pantalone.
Winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
Ooh.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Wow.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
I mean, if you really think about it, friends are the family you choose.
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Oh, that's a nice image.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need
Fucking
to contact
Dory's here.
all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Wow.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer,
Oh, that could
I'll
just
be
take a
charging
day.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big
Yes.
battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
Oh.
Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
Yes.
And we have a traveler to rescue.
Yes.
There's much to be done.
But
Wow.
boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think he'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Ineppa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
That's the name, I almost forgot.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Yes.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Who's that?
But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning.
Oh, I can't wait to have Arcady.
As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders.
I need him and his weapon.
That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina.
I'll play with the 50-50.
Who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Yeah, it's Nicole.
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders.
Ooh, Nicole's eyes
Alice
look
has roped
cool.
in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of.
I feel like she has more
Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Well,
I quote,
red,
"You
yellow,
love talking,
orange
don't
on
you?"
her
Well,
than before.
now it's finally your
I'm
time
just
to
tripping.
shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning.
Yeah.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly.
They're
Right on
getting
cue, Albedo.
cell phones.
I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Okay, it's gonna go down. Oreo. I'm very stuffy. Goddamn. Hey.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
What's
You are
poppin'?
most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here
Ilua.
for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint.
Damn, okay, Flint.
Sir,
Blazing
Flint,
out here.
I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
It's like a big mess.
Let me fill you in.
Uninstalled. Let's go.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
Oh, then make it Deadpool 4?
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
a sternum.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
Yes, sir.
They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Damn.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
That's just like a nice animation.
For a path toward reality.
Loose. Oh.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Yes.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Oh, okay, so this is probably where the,
Please, Traveler. I really hope
book
you
thing
find
comes
this.
from. Meow, beat.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
I wish I had
Before Maria showed himself.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Come on, sweet.
It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
Yeah,
I remember thinking how much
It do be
noisier
like-
the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard.
I mean, it's
Other
like.
than that, no.
Oh shit!
Traveler and Paimon were most
Chainsaw
congenial members.
Man, second
This is where they've
season.
been staying,
Got a
yes.
trailer.
Over here?
That's right.
The
usually condone
sequel
breaking
officially in the
and
works at
but we can
Martha.
make it up to the
Hell yeah!
Focus now. I have to write a message
Chainsaw
on
Man
the wall
is
using
a
Kuvaki,
fun
just
watch.
like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Just Stardew fishing game. I wish they would, still to this day, I wish that they would add that Power Washer Sims, like, web event into the actual game. Because I'd play it, and I would enjoy it. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty much turning this into, like, Roblox with whole other nonsense.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
Oh.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Slightly.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir?
Yes.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Possibly.
Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till
It
Moonbear Night
could
now.
be
It's
possible.
gonna be even livelier than tonight.
It could be possible.
It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the Damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't.
Curious to.
Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on.
I'll put the trailer in a different tab so I can watch it after stream.
Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written.
Also, I don't know if things are working correctly in terms of exporting stream to like the VOD channel.
Conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Sheesh.
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
I just bust it open.
Time is of the essence.
Exactly, just go break it. pay for it later.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Oh yeah.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
Yes.
A little.
Definitely.
You should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Blanket is slipping off.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can do for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions
Both.
like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
They both happen at the same time.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person,
That's what came first.
and especially
They both
an intel
did.
broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the
Oh,
future.
apparently Tom
admirable
Holland's gonna be in the
It's a
Daredevil
means of
season
survival.
2 show.
Let's go. We have
Nice.
a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Nice, nice. Oh,
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
saying something very odd.
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
Yes.
But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks.
Wow.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent
Look
to
around,
the
find
moons
out.
themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
Uh-huh.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
Yes.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Beep, beep, beep.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Where?
we have crucial intel to share.
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would. but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the Moon Goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the Moon Marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right.
When
Her
evolution
final
took
destination
place.
would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Oh, damn.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Trying to get details about the thing.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Paulownia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, what the hell? I get to control the big guy? Oh, he's slow as shit. Trying to find details. Totally read that. Totally read that. Totally read all that. Okay. Just, I got the book. What's up?
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna.
I'm trying to see if my sister knows anything about what's going on,
a
or
wisdom unparalleled.
how this
I never imagined that
person,
Remorian ideas would be so
like,
similar
died.
to the diagram I have
I'm
named
just curious.
the world formula. This is strong evidence
Because,
that
like, I'm assuming it's like
human
overdosed or
civilization
something.
should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore
Like, this
and
lady
evolve.
was known to, like,
The end of
use
humankind may
quite
well be upon us
thoroughly.
right now. The sparks of civilization
more
shall
than
run
likely
out
the case
unless we
is, like,
consider introducing variables from outside the
OD,
system.
which
Variables. Surely that can
Bluey
only
is
mean
coming to
one thing.
Minecraft. Why?
Descenders?
Why is every, like,
Dottore
game doing,
likely
like,
captured
the
the
most
traveler because of
randomest
his
crossovers
status.
as of recent?
But
Like,
the Three Moons Authority
just so much
control the
random
world
as
itself.
crossovers.
Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
I too need details. Yeah, I too need details.
Paulownia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway. Pathway. Oh wow. First try. Why am I the, like, dumbass robot?
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram.
That's her, like,
Deconstructing and reversing its
drone
effects could
guy.
generate potential
Or robot,
ideas.
there we go.
So, it's one of Renee's
So
draft
she
lectures.
controls him.
Deconstructing the pathway.
And people are saying
I suppose
she
that
is
could
going to
lead
be a
to a
character at some point. But right now, I don't give a eight about anything.
Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Paulownia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Yeah, she controls this thing. Or this thing does whatever she wants. Totally read that. Totally read that. Totally read all of those. Wow, the literal last one. Just. I guess when your hands are that big, it don't matter.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary.
You say so.
Excuse me? I'm
If
sorry.
you say
That's
so.
just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines.
Using Streamlabs is kind of
Technologies were
annoying.
created.
Because, like, everything is on its own.
Renee,
Like, that's the thing about
Renee de
Stream Elements that I
Petrichor, if I
like.
recall correctly. Sounds like
But
he and the
it's being a
town
bitch
must
to
be
me.
intricately connected.
So I
That
can't do
place was
anything.
also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed
That's the
at that.
nice thing about Stream
He never
Elements
would
is
have let
everything
those
is just
theories or
there and
parameters
present.
anywhere near his mathematical
While Streamlabs is just all over the place.
What was Elen's view on
Bit of a
Renee?
pain in the ass
I
to
know he mentioned
use.
the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words
I want to use Stream Elements, but just
Yep, that sounds like
like
Elen.
Brick's OBS.
My subordinates
for
actually
some
did a
reason.
half-decent job digging out all these materials.
And I don't know why.
Makes a change. Good for them.
Like, I
Some
used
of
Stream
Elen's
Elements for
old
years
files are
and
completely consistent with these records.
no issue.
He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy
want some
like
Taco
him,
Bell.
fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world
I mean,
can
it's
be
fine. I
changed.
got food for
It is
later.
worth persevering. Yes.
That's all that
how we
means.
used
I
to
want
think,
some
at
goddamn Taco Bell. It's
created
on
that
ball
procedure to save this world.
blast.
Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was
If you
beyond
go to
his
Taco
ability to
Bell
calculate.
and you don't get a
He
Baja
had
Blast, you're
never
doing it
seen the
wrong.
outcome. And there I was,
That's all I'm saying.
left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
How could you get a root beer and not a Baja Blast?
Because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead.
For shame.
He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die.
When it's Taco Bell, you gotta have a Baja Blast. You can get a root beer anywhere, but you can't get a Baja Blast anywhere.
Even the tiniest variable can make.
Even though it's just, I think it's just Mountain Dew and Sprite.
Then, allow me to put
And that's
these
the Baja
incompatible
Blast,
fragments
right?
together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence.
How does one make a Baja Blast?
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria.
Equal parts Mountain Dew.
Variables. The sparks of civilization.
Sprite. Oh, I got the
unless we
Sprite part
consider
right.
introducing
And
variables
Powerade
from
Blue.
outside the system. Input variables.
Time to get a 2 liter of each and just have them in a cauldron.
Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the
You
void.
could use Diet
Power of
Mountain
light.
Dew and Diet Sprite for less calories.
Records. Hyperborea.
I
this
just
is horrendously
fill my like 4 liter right here.
Missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
That's actually a really
Fine.
like
keep it to
weirdly like
yourself.
extra like
It's
simple.
not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I just.
Like I thought it'd be
Madness
slightly
does
more
often start with trying to
complicated,
save the world.
but it's not.
What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a
So
while
I guess
now.
instead of Sprite, you can also use like 7-Up.
When I close my eyes and think back,
Because it's just lemon lime
face
drink.
and that enormous.
Oh yeah, it says Sprite or
bizarre
lemon lime soda, so it could be any lemon lime soda that you like. It doesn't have to be Sprite.
No one's
That's
asking me,
Hitchi.
obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The
Wow.
world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world
I
begging
mean,
me for
if off-brand
answers,
works, it
not
works.
the other way around.
Tea time. Oh wait. I'm a quote robot. I'm not the one drinking the tea. It's floating! I'm using my robot mind. Who the hell has tea and like fortune cookies? Like, probably something like in a world that's more bready. But it looks like a fortune cookie. So I'm gonna assume that it's like hard. Like a fortune cookie. Forgot I was looking at teas on
Cookies to go with the tea.
the Amazon.
Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're
I
from
want a
Hotel
copy of
Gabor.
Sandland
Something's
so
written on the
badly.
box.
But it's still
We
like
are proud to
70
present this
bucks.
homage
I'm
to the
like,
Fortress
I
of
don't want to pay no
Filled
70
Mill
bucks.
collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Huh. Be early to bed and early to rise.
Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What?
Oh wait, it is a
Are you
fortune
kidding me?
cookie.
Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Well, I went to bed early last night. Well, earlier than usual. It was like 2 or 3.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us
Going to
that
bed
Lady
at like
Marionette's troops
6
are
in the
on
morning.
position. They are ready to act as soon as the
I think it
order
was
is given.
3.
Excellent.
I just laid there for 5 hours.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we
I
expected.
could not fall
It
asleep.
looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah.
Can't be helped.
Eat that
Allow them to
Luigi
join our
Mansion.
ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
So, still need to collect many of copies of things. Because I still want a
It's been a while,
control
Arlecchino. You look
copy,
well.
Breath of the Wild copy. Want a collector's
Did
Jump
Dottore
Force
really have to
copy.
build his lab right on the sole path
Hey,
between
Child's
Snezhnaya
here.
and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the
And
job.
there's Sekiro
Firstly,
collector's
the
copy.
Tsaritsa
Damn,
has
why is it
authorized
all
Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned
Why did
traitor
it go up
and whether
in
he poses a
price?
threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell
I
her
still
that
wanna
the
play the
Tsaritsa's
Goose Game
decree
with
this time is pretty
Stray.
awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still,
I really want a
wonder
copy of
what-
Sandland
Wait,
right
what's that?
now. Granted, I have a ton of games
Did one
to
of our
be
troops
playing.
turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Transfixed! You can run, but you can't hop. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot.
That's
But
all I was
long
gonna
story
say, a
short,
lot.
Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Who the hell is
Her
the
Majesty
like
has also
Majesty?
declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
He's trying to use
This won't
me.
do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Yes.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Oh.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
Let's go, you did it.
Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen.
You
The
did
design,
it.
the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle.
I need to check something for my sister real quick. Who's for the street? Oh. I think my praises of the street. Oh, I thought you said someone's for the streets. I'm like, who? What happened? I need to check my sister's package that came in yesterday. I forgot to bring it to the base. For her, when she wants me to check it, and hopefully it's in the basement. I shall return. Oh god, this house has so much static electricity. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Need my knife. Have to go all the way upstairs on the second floor to find my sister's package. To check it. Mother took it upstairs. I blame my mother. She likes being on me. But, what is it called? I'm gonna turn my blanket. That's so goddamn cold. Like, I feel like I got colder. Re-wrapping myself. Oh, so cold. I grabbed my, I came and grabbed my knife. Where did I put it? Oh, it's still up. Came and grabbed my knife. And, what's it called? I forgot that. It came in a brown bag. Yeah, so come here. Came in a brown bag, right? Like the things my sister ordered. And I forgot, those come with a pull tab to open them. So I didn't need to come grab my knife.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism.
Yeah.
It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
Cold.
It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
It's
Switch
working.
to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for
My
theory.
lips are a bit dry.
Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Huh.
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This
I need to
is a
stop
major
popping my
breakthrough.
back so much.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
That's not
Just
me.
give me the signal if you need help,
my
and I'll
cat.
dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I want a wanderer.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Okay, so from the inside we could see outside. Interesting.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Damn. Is the wildlife feasting on him? What the hell?
Quit following me.
Wanderer's so cool, man.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Uh-huh. All records. Okay.
Too slow.
The hell? Can't open the map.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there.
No.
Hear a voice.
Okay, it worked.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, were these people turned into animals? Yeah, these people were turned into animals.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
Uh-huh.
Even without the other circumstances. This would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Damn.
Behold.
Oh, he's so cool. I want this character. I already have a set ready for him too.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
Not entirely.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise,
yes,
we're fine.
Wanderer.
We should share our findings with the others.
No.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy.
No, that's Ciolia who has Wanderer.
Dotori is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
I have a set
Sounds
ready
like he's
for
living
him.
down to our expectations.
It like the set that I have for him could be better. But
I'm just about to get
like
started.
I have one
I'll
ready
be in
for him.
touch once I have a
It's not
result.
like the two pieces that
Stay safe.
that
I will.
I got on Celia's account. Let me make sure Celia's not here.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks
Because
are complete.
I'm slowly building her Wanderer
makes you
with
think I
like
need you to
perfect
do that?
pieces, and her Wanderer has 2 perfect pieces on
And
him already.
considering the way you approach certain
And I know she
matters,
hates Wanderer,
he'll
but
be
that's
better
the
off with
funny
me
part.
present.
Because her Wanderer has 2 godly pieces on him already.
Let's begin.
Like
Entering
it's actual
simulation mode.
insanity.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
But
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
One day, right?
I
One
don't
day.
dislike my current life.
I'll
Roaming
have
around, fighting battles,
all of the
accomplishing
characters I
missions,
want.
earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
2 godly pieces down.
Time to delve
Just
a little deeper.
3 more, well, the harder pieces to get now. But, oh yeah, I don't think there's a break
Nasha Town
in
is
between
hardly
any
the
of
optimal
this.
choice for a place to live, but it has character.
So I just gotta
and a
go through
reasonable
it.
population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was
But
just thinking where
my-
might make a good starting point.
My
for your
Sucrose is holding all
Perhaps
of
I should
the
send you further
pieces.
afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Trilune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Damn, you just bitch slapped me?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Yeah.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dotori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks.
I too am tired.
It would have been nice to catch
I too am tired.
I must
almost
say,
spilled water on myself.
I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This
We're
wasn't
saying
about proving
God tier in
I was testing things out.
in my shitty community
I find
game.
I learn best by doing.
I hate the Genshin community so much.
Time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while.
Like,
but it ended
the
up
game
lasting
is
a whole
great.
month.
Obviously, could be better.
Some finesse is required to
But
weave
God,
the
I
web
hate the
of time
community
as I
so
wish.
much.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
I mean, you could do it at
Unfortunately,
least
while
20
gods
years
do
or something.
exist into that, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated
I
most
hate the internet.
unfairly. I can change that.
God damn, that should
I
have
will
been
grant you
funny.
special privileges and give you back
I'm
the
looking at, I
status
was
you
looking at a
rightly
post of
deserve
people
as a
doing
descender.
some nonsense. And then someone just posted 67 in the thing, and in the comments, I'm just like, bruh.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point,
Keep stealing
but
it.
I still have so many questions.
And it got likes. People liked that. It had no other words with it.
Than the last. What determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Uh-huh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers
Oh, say, is he
you
going
neither
back?
comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before
Oh, my
Rere
niece is
regained
in
his
the
physical
basement.
form?
I was like, why is she so loud all of a sudden?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler,
Hey.
behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land.
Zooming.
Oh, slumbering moonlight of Notcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more.
Eesh. Damn. Oh, my arm. No.
Work.
Dead. No. She's dead. I'm stealing that.
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Wow.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in
Coffee
a
always
forest or
smells
something.
good.
What did you drink growing
But I'm not a
up?
coffee
Grass
person.
tea?
I can't admit it does smell good
Scions
though.
certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells
Who's
delicious.
that?
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
I'm tired of like a coffee crisp. Yeesh.
Hey,
That's the only
at
type of
least
coffee I care
let me
about.
finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Like that shit was and was.
I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
What?
Wow.
You know, there's
Something's busting.
ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Something was
there's
definitely
gotta be more to
busting,
it than
busting.
that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well,
Very.
would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Order.
Yes.
Just like me trying to remember something. I just be saying random words.
So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly.
Jesus, we're going!
Thanks for the follow. I'm very tired.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once.
How was
In
everything?
his later years,
Ah.
Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted
Hello.
to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
How was everything?
Well, I don't. And I'm not in
Oh
any mood
god,
to fulfill
38.
someone else's either.
Jeez.
Who's Alain?
I'm very tired today. I didn't sleep much.
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna
But you
remember.
know, it'd be like that.
Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
No.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your
Getting on
snacks
fucking
and scram.
art rep today. If you're trying to sell me some nonsense art, I don't give a fuck.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again.
And if you want to leave and take your follow back, that's fine.
Drone, Traveler, I miss you all so much.
I don't want no fucking bullshit art from no one
I guess I
that I
managed to
don't
harness
know.
all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about.
Why? That's kind of a weird
It was
question.
me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this?
That's a very weird and intrusive question.
And
Why would you like to know that? I'm only entertaining this because it's kind of funny.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid avoid the contaminated fragments.
Oh, okay. Someone wants to know my body count. Like, bro, I don't know you.
Time to go.
Trying to sell me some dumbass art than asking me a body count. What the fuck? And I'm only entertaining the conversation because I find it funny.
Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for
I'm waiting for a response. I doubt I'm gonna get a response, but I'm waiting for one.
Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need
That's
to
definitely
dive
going into the artist people thing. Part of the server.
Completing a process. Is all of this inevitable?
That's actually a funny like interaction.
If I choose not to help them now,
I low-key fuck with it.
will it change how things turn out?
That's
Hope
fucked.
we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends.
Bro was just saying that I asked how they were doing when I never did. I was just like, yeah, that's definitely copy paste like artist people behavior.
And the other one
Just some goddamn nonsense.
Hey, another file's moving.
Like that's fucking funny.
That should do it.
That made my day. I was having a very type of day.
Hmm?
I'm having a great day now.
You can sense my presence? Wait.
Another account was made very recently. Just dead again.
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side.
I'm just waiting for this to like hurry up.
Each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Sweet. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna put that in the server after I edit it. No, I what is it called? For the server, I just like to blank out the name. Just because that person doesn't deserve no notoriety whatsoever.
just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
Yes, oh yeah, now that you sent me
I have to find a way
the
back.
screenshot, I can just fucking just ban that person. Call it a day.
Hisi Island?
Doing God's work.
How
Sweet.
far back in time is this? Where's
That way no
Luana?
one has to see that shite.
Can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
But yeah, for the server, I like to... I might even throw it up on Instagram.
No.
But I just like blanking out their name.
I don't
Because
have
those
much
people
power left to change
do
things.
not deserve
I don't
any
even
type
have
of
that much
notoriety
time left
whatsoever.
Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state...
But yeah, that's what I did for the last person, too.
Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me.
I just hear my niece.
If I managed to get back,
just going.
How can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like
Got
this,
2 artist people today back to back. Golly.
I have to find some way of rivaling.
Normally it's only like 1.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
What was that? She went from talking to busting a nut back to talking? What was that?
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
I'm just in shock.
Now
She did it again! Yo, is this just bust the nut? Bust the nut event? Wee. Okay.
What was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Okay, so that thing
It
is
was
like...
I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
Ah,
It
okay.
also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Wow.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Wow.
I'll be counting on you.
Hope so.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Man, I wish that person explained. I was like genuinely curious on what their response to what I was gonna say, or what I said was. Damn, it just immediately started up the next one.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory.
Too obsessed with his god complex.
But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks.
Mortals? What is this? Zamasu? All of a sudden?
I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
Probably there's only like an hour and a half left to storm. I'm just gonna be vibing.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others?
Probably go
for
back
my own
and
benefit?
ban that other person.
Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
I'll grab a
I have my own
screenshot.
reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Don't the screenshot, I'll ban the other person.
Now to that question,
Damn.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Damn.
This is most disappointing.
Damn, he's trying to hit me with that Rasengan. Oh, that's one of the like drops. Jeez, only if. Oh, if Traveler could like swap elements like that and like combine them together, that'd be crazy, crazy.
Now then.
My goat.
A new face. Interesting.
Bro, put the lasers away. You haven't hit anything. You're like 0 to like 10 million. My golly, just put the lasers away, bro. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. My golly.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Huh. Thanks.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I
owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Jeez.
The Tori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right.
Yeah, but we stabbed him in the goddamn back like a mouse.
Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Oh damn. Okay, but...
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
He's goddamn annoying.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
My goat.
Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Hell yeah. I did stab a man.
The whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Her age.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad.
You're not my dad, ugly.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
What?
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Teyvat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through
People
time,
think Varka's
just
gonna be a
traveling in the
standard
opposite
banner
direction to
character.
us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought.
Like
no
you
more
want.
paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
What? Ooh, default wings. Oh. Default wings. That's gross. Oh, I was actually supposed to come this way. Nice. I was just running around.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
There is.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power.
I'm blanket inside out. I'm blanketed inside out.
It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once.
Oh god, I ripped this too tight.
I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Way too tight. Golly.
Cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Vengeance?
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Too? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
I like how guy's
and
voice.
Then I saw her.
Her?
Who was her?
Thelindis. My...
Thelindis.
Former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I want him to be a character. I thought he was gonna be the weekly boss. I wish he was a character. He had a cool ass scythe and everything. Onwards.
He kept word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
When? You bet.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Damn.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
Wow.
He's doing better than he was.
That's not a complete
Better
lie.
than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish
He
to
tried
know?
to kill me.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents.
You just gotta do what you gotta do.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might.
I'm just glad I don't need to press a button to hit continue conversation.
The past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Damn.
How long
Why
have
is she
I been
buzzing
walking?
every goddamn
How
second?
much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
What?
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the Primordial Sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
What do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you
take a break. You got time to take a break.
calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy, is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Yes. Oh.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
Even more reason for me to like Wanderer.
First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her?
Most of this has
This
just
is a
been
serious question.
cutscenes, but sure.
Think carefully
I
before
did.
you answer.
What'd you get to eat, Kate? It never said.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Yay. I have control of my own characters again. Oh, I can't use certain things. Well then. Okay. I was not mumbling. I said it's just been cutscenes, so I've just been sitting here, just vibing.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Most of the time.
Hey there.
And I said, what you get to eat? You never said.
Here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The
I mean, they're trying to tell a story, so.
Well, you said it was urgent.
That's why
So we got
there's
here as quickly as we could.
cutscenes. You got a chicken burger? Sheesh! The KFC chicken burger. Sheesh.
I see.
That shit
Looks
fires
like my
hell.
knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues.
Because they're
since
making
trying to
more
implement
story
Renee's
as it
theory
comes
of
out.
the
I have
four
at least.
I see.
I want
I'll
to say
have a
like
look at it.
4,000 plus
Still,
hours.
Computing
How
power is the
much?
real issue here.
How many hours do I have on PS5? And I played Genshin. I have at least 1,000 on PS4. And I'm getting up there on PC. So I at least have like 5,000 hours. And I played mobile.
Oh.
So we'll say 5,500
Actually, you're not
hours
wrong.
have
found
been
the
spent
person
on
with the
Genshin.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow.
Because there's
Hat guy.
my account I play
All
on,
that time studying
and I
at the
played on my account on mobile, PC,
where is he?
PS4,
Wasn't
and
he the one who asked
PS5.
Albedo and I to come here?
And I'm also playing on Devi's account on PC and Celia's account on PC. Granted, playing on their account is a lot less time, but
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a
Yeah.
puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the
I
solution
have
to
too
your
many
computing
hours
problem.
on Genshin.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Damn.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so
Yeah,
quick to judge
plenty
complete
of hours.
strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please.
And
It
what was it
doesn't take that
called?
long to figure out that you have
That
a
doesn't
temper.
include the
We're
hours I've spent like searching things up on like how to
more papers than
do Genshin things better, because if we're including that, it's probably like 7,000 hours.
For academia admission.
Huh?
Combining everything together.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise.
Yeah.
I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
I mean, if we're going by hours...
It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Played Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal for most of my childhood. I played the hell out of Up Your Arsenal, Ratchet and Clank.
Are you sure about this?
God damn.
A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Yes.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Thanks, Albedo.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing
He's just fucking
steadily on
floating.
my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset
Avengers
or a
Secret
total
War
loss of
is going to
function.
be in 2 parts.
But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Why is he fondling his hand? Like, what's the guy's name from Konosuba? Bro, what are these dumbass fucking subtitle nonsense? Just fucking get to the next thing.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Oh, is she the 4th moon?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
No.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright.
We were
We
magical
were prepared
physics.
for that
Hold on.
possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright?
He looks nice though.
Unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
I like this pink. Oh, why does Genshin not have a cherry blossom character?
We don't have far to go.
Oh wait, they do.
The place where my sisters and I are based
That's
is just up ahead.
what's her name?
Don't worry, they're both really nice.
Yeah,
I'll
Miko.
introduce you.
I need a full-on cherry blossom character.
Sisters,
Ew.
I'm back, and look who I've brought with me. your lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
What the fuck are these?
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Thanks.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Okay, so Columbina replaces her.
Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Bro, they actually made like actual characters
I apologize
instead of just like making some like nonsense like basic bitch ass like NPC. Like they actually made actual characters that people would actually pull for.
Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
Well, this shit about to become
until the day
fucking...
that the first Descender arrived.
The great
They're really gonna become like 300 gigs worth of speeds.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Well,
you can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. but it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the
I
end.
don't want to talk over like all the
Sonnet.
all the things, even though I have to a
You're
degree.
still here, aren't you?
I like that pink
A moon goddess cannot
on
live
the
without
pink
her
lady.
moon,
Not the
Columbina.
nice pink.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Mm-hmm.
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
What?
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done.
Wow.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
Damn.
Why?
Aggressive.
It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Something.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you
My wrist pop.
ever tried leaving this prison?
I'm getting old. I'm a old head now.
We've tried everything.
Well, then again, I've been Unk status for almost 2 years now.
Space will eventually
Like
bring
literal
us
Unk
back
status.
here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Wow.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those?
What are those?
They're passages
I
through which
have
you can make
brain
small-scale
rotted my
changes to
brain.
reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Oh shit.
Okay.
There might be a total blood moon eclipse.
Isn't that just your power?
March the 3rd.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Wait for her to do shit.
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Yes. Do the Nefer thing, Nefer.
Peeked into Rarir's past through his heart.
The things take forever.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar,
from
your eyes, they'll...
Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
want to see if I like
Good.
exit out of the
Now give
thing.
me some
How
space.
far back would it actually take me?
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Damn, you hit a tri-beam? What do?
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Bruh. Oh, what?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Why was that, like... Why did I need to talk to either of them? Just have them all in one spot and have the conversation. That was unneeded.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Yes.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yeah, that's funny.
I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it.
The internet can be a funny place.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time.
Well.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Well, she seems nice.
Sonnet.
Cannon?
Why does she look like... Why is she acting like such a bitch?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
It's just you fucking Jesus Christ. Oh shit.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, But now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Well.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh shit. Why no? Why you busting up, bro?
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet? Yes? Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Damn, they actually went through all that effort of like making
Columbina.
like actual characters that don't just look like NPCs.
Take care of this world in our stead.
And they're only here for like 2 minutes.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Notcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. Oh, power Trilone.
Bro, they need to
eternal
stop
moonlight.
making Columbina's voice
Columbina hyposemania.
actress
lay
like
aside my
breathing this hard.
Let it be cast into the dark night to
Like
illuminate.
they need to stop doing that.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Eesh. I didn't pay attention to most of what was going on. That's Sumeru. Or no. It looked like Sumeru. Like that seriously does look like Sumeru type shit.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Just skip this shit.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Barbados' theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
It's still going.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Teyvat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
What?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Damn, he's pulling a Luffy?
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Brother Bear, please end.
Wow. Yeah.
Please.
This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Yes. No. I still don't have access to things. I can look at the battle pass though, but I can't access the road. Fuck. Oh
You're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Oh.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula.
They really were
Currently,
joking.
it's still making the most important connection.
Just
Once it's
6
finished,
hours of this.
I'll deliver it right to your side. And then we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean?
Golly, golly.
Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out.
Yeah.
I just care about everything.
Still got a good bit of this.
I'm kind of stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I saw a thing. I was talking about how what's it called? This
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come
quest.
to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her
But
assistance.
yeah, usually they're like divided, so you do like some of it,
Hello there, you
and
two.
and then
Are you well rested?
you get a break from it. But I haven't gotten a break from this.
That's good to
And it's
hear.
just been going.
As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As
Uh,
Dotori's energy
what
field
patch is
expands.
this? 6.3.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus
I'm like,
on
I don't
fighting
want to skip
Dotori.
through it. Just because there's dialogue and they cared enough to put dialogue in the damn thing. So I'm like, I might as well, like,
A pleasure to see you both.
listen to it a little bit. God damn, it just keeps going.
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
It just
Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious.
And it's just mainly just been cutscenes.
To be honest, I am not usually
At least
fond of
like
exercising
at
my
the
full
start of it, it was
For one thing,
more,
it's hardly
you
conducive
know,
to
it was
maintaining a low profile.
cutscene, little bit of
I
combat,
believe
but it's
one should have
literally
the right to
cutscene,
choose when to show
walk
their
2 steps,
I am conserving my
cutscene
strength
again,
until the moment of battle is upon
then
us.
after like
Anything
3
to boost
hours,
our chances of victory.
you get to walk a little bit, then it's another cutscene. It's like,
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Just like I can't even like leave because like the map is like this right now. Yeah, I can't even like I can't teleport anywhere. So like I have to finish this in order to
Yes, Miss Moonchanter.
get the things
What are you
back.
staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it?
Just
Then I thought I
damn.
was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me.
But yeah,
I
Yu-Gi-Oh's
won't slow
coming
us
out
down.
with like a new
And I give
rarity.
my all to ensure our
And it's
victory.
essentially just full art.
Yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
And it's cool and all, but secondhand Yu-Gi-Oh market
Hold on.
sucks dick.
You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Like it's
You'll
just so
have your
bad.
work cut out for you
Like
in
I'm
this
currently
battle
looking,
against
like I've been
Dottore,
waiting
so
for
make sure to get some rest in first.
these certain cards to be reprinted, and they're still like pretty
glad
much the
to hear
price I
it.
looked at them
Take
before.
good care of yourself,
Like
too, Paimon.
before they got reprinted. Normally reprints mean the cards get cheaper. Not in this case, entirely. Like I'm looking at King's Arc, it's like $4 American. It was $5 before. And Mseti is
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
like
As we expected.
$8 American. I'm
Get
just like,
ready,
damn.
everyone.
That's why that's what I was looking
Take
at
your
them
positions
before.
and prepare to engage.
Let's
Like,
begin.
what are we doing?
I'm at the ready.
Like that was the price that they were at before. Oh shit! First person cam. Oh, this is just on the rails. Okay. Oh shit! I actually get to play finally.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent.
Ooh. Ah. Oh shit! I might need C1 Flint. This is actually really nice.
Close your eyes.
Actually, really nice. I have this. You get one extra more small bursty.
Your skull!
Leave this place with one heart.
No more lies.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying.
Wowzers. I learned that little Nefer trick while watching a video. And it's actually a lot simpler than I thought it would be.
Witness my great undertaking. Leave it to me. The story has
Burn.
begun.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because...
Yeah, it's Eesh. Oh.
Water jet. Yeah.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Damn. I'll start making out here.
For the everlasting. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Well.
You're looking well.
Okay, this seems like it's the end. We're already finding the doctor.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
Where's the hell?
A creator god should be merciful.
Oh, I thought I started bleeding. Scratched my shoulder sore.
It is only right that before I end your
I'm not
lives,
bleeding at all.
the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh shit, cutscene. Jeez. Damn, that boy crispy. Sheesh. And yeah, this is the bit that they showed in the trailer thing.
The experiment begins.
What if, right? What if? I don't want to be a part of the experiment.
No more lies. The deception ends. By the frost and the hold. It all adds up.
How dull.
Can't hide the truth.
Close your eyes.
Man, only if fucking Gravelers.
No more lies. Leave this.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Go! Yeah! You cannot face me!
Boris, protect us. Maybe everyone.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You prick.
Observe.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Ow.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh shit, if Flint's die.
Keep it up. That's more like it.
A kill Flint.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my nail. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Yeah. Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Found you. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting the damage. Behold the false moon's fall.
Leave this place. With one heart, no more lies. Seek within.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting
Can't hide the truth.
You barely managed to touch my... Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now,
I shall pray for our victory.
God damn. My controller is randomly being reversed. Just be an effort against the world.
Good. Keep it up. I'm stuck.
The mystery unravels.
Go! Pathetic.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
And go! Water jet!
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
No. No. No.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Torre.
This is me now. Well.
Do you have a choice? Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal for asking.
So much.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me.
Goddamn, Hydro Traveler all
that
just
none of them have come to
sucks, man.
fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. One day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Wow. I mean, there's a lot to dislike.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Hey.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Oh no. It's Sandrone. Oh damn, okay, that's an entrance and a half. Golly, okay.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, It's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Urgent business.
Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Jeez. Damn. Bro, pulling up like Star Platinum all over. Damn. He's dead.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Wow. Bro, I really think he Goku fire off a Kamehameha. Okay.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Are you sure about that?
Who should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
My C word. Damn, Sandrone pulling a Piccolo. Okay then.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Damn.
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Damn. He coughed up oil blood. No! Remember my days.
And now,
or I thought Mahoyman would make a cutscene this good. Holy. Granted.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place.
I didn't put that parallel together. He really acting like Sephiroth right now.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Just bopping, motherfucker.
Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
Damn.
Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to
wait
share
for that line to
research with
continue.
them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths.
Huh.
It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, But people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
Yes.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Nothing, because I don't plan on doing anything about it. Also need to make one more condense.
It is pointless to fight
to do
on.
another
You've already
filming.
lost.
Oh damn, 2 cutscenes back to back that are actually animated?
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Are they about to fucking mod it on him? Just drop an asteroid on him?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
God damn, my goat. I will have Varka. I don't even know. Most of this has just been like cutscenes, but like not animated. I mean, they are making an anime. Supposedly. They announced it years ago, and the episode hasn't even come out yet. God damn. Really are just doing a whole Madara real quick.
The moon will never be yours.
Wow.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here.
Mind you, also, Kate, this is 2 separate cutscenes.
Lastly, I will hide
It was a cutscene, a little bit of like 2 like sentences, then another cutscene. That's the second half of the same cutscene.
are reunited. Finally.
They love doing that too. Oh man, get your bitch ass out of here. Wow. I feel like they should make
It's been too
like
long.
if you get a character, you should have a character specific wing on them. Cause that would be cool. A whole ass fucking
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together.
What am I gonna do with 2 Hydros?
Quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate.
I know. Wait for the right minute. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
Go! Water
Just tanking hits. I don't care as much as the game wants me to. Ow. I probably shouldn't allow myself to like die, but
I'm still collecting data. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
yes.
Enough! first, like an ant in my palm.
Okay, that's cool. God damn.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Let me use that.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
Sheesh.
It's over, Dottore!
Hold on, am I gonna look at that?
Time to pay.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Let's die. Fucking bomb this bitch.
It's not yours to command.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
This kind of boils down to just,
Everlasting as the moon.
do I wait for a thing and just do that? Then do like 2 hits, the skill.
In this rotten, decaying world.
Oh. 3rd cutscene.
Willfully blind.
Golly!
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Damn, okay, we just doing a Dragon Ball now? Wow. You going to... The gang's all
Battle was
here.
never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Wowzers. Yeah, I think this is the end cutscene. Damn! Damn, I wish that was Flynn's charge attack. Kept spinning like a Beyblade. Damn.
Today, the moonlight touches world once more.
Oh.
This loathsome world.
That shit bright as hell, golly.
No, this world is our home.
Bro, they need to stop making this chick breathe so hard. Like, bruh. It's too much. Don't steal that cutscene too. Just to archive. Wow, all the fucking battle.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? please? Just one? All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins
Like,
today.
it's a one thing to have a character breathe hard, right, Kate? And then there's another thing to, like, have them, like, busting a nut and calling it breathing.
They say a new moon goddess.
Like, she's over there, like, quivering. Like, she just
Moon
busted.
goddess? Who's saying that? The
Like,
Frost Moon
bruh,
Scions?
come on.
I guess so. I'm not too.
There's a
clued up on the
difference
details.
between,
As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky.
like,
It's business as
busting
usual.
breathing and just,
Hey,
like,
since we've come
hard
all this
breathing.
way,
Or,
shall we
like,
grab ourselves a free meal while
being
we're here?
exhausted
Are you a
breathing. Or
convert
being,
Or are you just here for the
what is it called? Just breathing deeply.
What does it matter? After everything we've all just been
But
through.
it's just, just fucking, just,
all right, that's it.
bruh, just bruh.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Jesus.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Sure.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so.
Don't worry
Don't
about
push
it.
yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Oh, God.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
I have many games to
Poke fun. You should be glad that
PC to
Paimon's growing as a
start.
person.
I'll probably start, you know, streaming them tomorrow, probably. And hopefully Saturday.
You mention it.
I need to finish Death Stranding 2. Like, that was the plan this past weekend, but I ended up doing side things on Saturday, then I was gonna stream on Sunday, but then I was just spending time with my niece.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Huh.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
We did not need that.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Uh-huh.
Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal.
Yes.
Which means my
And
work
my
will
suffering.
probably come back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Might as well finish it off, right? Fuck if I know. I might as well finish it off, right? Just to get the last bit done. Here I come. Just get the last bit done right now. It's about to be cutscene number like 50,000.
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes looking at her, or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to
And
Lana's
then, you
request
know,
for support. At times like
what's it
these,
called?
the smallest
Like,
deed can inspire
I had a
others
whole
to help
conversation in
through
my
the
head,
hard
and
days
I
ahead.
thought I was talking out loud.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In
But
true Kankake crab shop style.
that's normal for me. I'm starting to see why people want to skip button.
Traveler said I did good.
Because normally it's not this bad.
That's because
Because
it's
like
true, I know.
usually, you know, it's maybe like
can resist
a
eating
3-hour
I will provide you with
story
compliments,
bit,
too.
No way.
and then it's a break to like do whatever the hell you want. Then it's the rest of it.
The hard times too, you
But
know.
this was all at one go.
Yes.
I see what people are talking about of like having a skip button for
Excuse me. Could I?
for this especially.
Robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the
Like,
best.
That was a lot.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you know, like out of like the like 6 or 7 hours, we get like half of it. But we're also not
Open space near
restricted.
the center. The view there is better.
But if I wanted to do like just a story bit for a good while, 3 hours, bam. But I'm also free to like do whatever the hell I want. Hopefully this doesn't become a trend, because then I'm gonna be like, bruh, I don't want to play this story.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Like,
all in good time.
Like, the restriction I understand, like they have other things going on
You're much
on the
further
map.
ahead on that road, aren't you?
But,
You're not seeing
what's it
the full
called?
picture.
Other like quest lines or like storylines have
My friends do not understand my habits.
like you can leave that quest section, and you could pretty much pick up right back where you wanted to. Right? It's just a bit much.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
By a bit, I mean a lot.
That you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
Like, I feel like that story should have been more interesting, but it wasn't, due to the fact of it's just so much, like, you're just sitting here and, like, doing nothing.
I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
And, you know, as someone
who else
who
is part of this?
has played all of Witcher 3, including the DLCs, I skipped all the cutscenes and I still managed to get 200 hours. And I didn't even do everything.
A representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone
Like, I played the main story, I did the DLC stuff, skipped every cutscene, and I still managed 200 hours of strict gameplay only.
I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
My earbud fell out.
This is unprecedented for Notcry.
And, like, obviously it wouldn't take too long if I was just spamming the next button.
You're right.
But they cared enough to, like, voice it.
Quite a few familiar
So I
faces
might as
have
well,
arrived.
like,
Let's go.
let it play out. Oh god. End my suffering, please.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Dude.
How'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say
Yeah,
that
it's
again.
just-
Every time I get news
But,
from Mondstadt, it makes me
that
want
was
to go
a
back and
lot.
see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
And I think that's the end of, like, the Notcry stuff.
Hey,
They might
like someone's
expand the
taking the
area
stage.
like one more time, I think.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I need a boost.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the
But,
chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
Damn.
I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my
I
capacity
should have called it
as
quits
Voynich
already.
Guild representative.
I should have called it quits. I was released. I should have called it quits.
Fake shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
It's still
and having learned
going.
from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with.
Also,
Nodcry
I think
is our
there's
home,
technically
the
supposed to
land we
be
rely on for
2
survival.
breaks
And as we
in
chart a
between,
course for the
because
future,
there was
may we
a part 1,
persevere
part
through
2,
the
and a
storms
part
ahead
3.
as we sail towards a new era
Oh.
of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
There should have been 2 breaks in between this. So I guess it's every 2 hours there's a break instead of 3, which is better when it comes to like a main story thing. But ooh, oh, that took so long to do.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
They're even saying cope.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her.
Oh.
That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
It's starting to come with whole 24-hour ass fucking.
You can stop now.
Goddamn
Or do I have to
cutscene
join
ass.
the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my
Help
back.
me. I should have got out when I had the chance. Why did I want to finish this? The game said I was free to go, and I fucking grabbed on. I was like, no, I'm not ready to go yet. It's still going.
She's considering joining the Frost Moon
Why? I say that now, and then when there isn't anything to do in Genshin, I'm just like, damn, there's nothing to do.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Yes, I do care. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let
Nicole,
me say
you
that
can't
how
see
things
the
appear on
disappointment
surface
that I
is
feel.
a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still
New
running
Geo
smoothly.
character's gonna come
Besides,
out, and I don't
it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain
well,
our
5-star.
friendship.
I care about the 4-star, but
You could have just said so.
the 4-star can
Worked up
wait.
for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Elves just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of
This
chaos
video
are
has
not
pissed me off.
rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course, to give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind, Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least
Shoot
mention
myself
it.
in the mouth.
They're quite similar
God.
to the protective talisman that Alice
Not
gave
really,
Dory,
though.
but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Thanks.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say...
Nicole, shut up.
You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Please. I'm having second guesses. Oh, I'm second guessing myself. Like, oh, I could do it though. I could. Oh, I could though. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I've committed this far. I've committed this much. I might as well, you know, finish. Might as well commit all the way, you know.
You're here. You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And things
I
entrusted
might
to
as well
her
bust
by
open
valued
some
friends.
Oreos at this
You
point.
always speak as if you know us inside
Okay,
out,
that's all mute.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
You know, at least now
Life in the process.
I have a little snack.
She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way,
I'm not dying of starvation while watching these cutscenes and not playing my goddamn game.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Well, this is the end of it, but 90% of this was cutscenes. I'll just say that. And there wasn't really a middle point to just go do whatever, so I have to play it all the way out. Well, not at this point.
So, but none of us.
But I already said I committed. So I committed and we're doing this.
As promised, she turned the
I made my bed and I'm laying in it.
She spent a long
I was
time
free,
at
but I said I'm gonna finish it.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to... After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
And like,
Columbina
most of the final battle, pretty much, was
is here.
I fought, then
Paimon.
I fought for a good bit, then there was a cutscene. I took 2 steps, another cutscene. I fought a very tiny bit, another cutscene.
Isn't Columbina waiting?
And then it was just dialogue
Today
cutscene.
was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Just
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see
Christ. Ahoy Minoy, who is your writers, man? Y'all need better writers.
Nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
But you know, the cutscenes were...
is important.
Well, the animated ones were nice.
Still,
so.
is what you... At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now?
Fucking end stream. That's what the fuck we're gonna do.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina,
I just thought of something.
Paimon's sure things will be
Play Genshin, but every time there's a cutscene, you take a shot. You'll be dead within the first 2 minutes of playing.
Ain't no biggie.
You would actually need your stomach pumped thoroughly.
She knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both... Glad to hear it! Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
I'm committed. I'm committed. I left that giblet on purpose. There's no going back. I'm committed. This is my bed. I'm laying in it.
We're gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you
Put the Oreos away.
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, the great ruler of the firmament.
I'm about to go shower and like come back and still gonna be a cutscene.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would've been kinda mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't
It's
exist,
time for everyone
you
to
know?
make a goddamn tea.
You don't believe in happy endings?
Happy ending,
Believe in
ayo.
endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Alright, get to step in. Bro, how am I still faster than you?
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse,
I really am
I had
suffering.
left Hisi Island
I'm
before
not
she was
joking.
ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's
Like,
for
I'm
the best.
suffering greatly.
Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has
Ew.
lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh, Columbina, keep stepping. Don't stop.
And then
No.
there's Sandrone. I never
No.
knew that much about her, beyond
Don't
the fact
do
that she
this
was
to
created
me.
by someone called the Lord Artificer.
Oh,
She too
no.
suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
I'm suffering.
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
I'm suffering. This is nice though. At least I get to like play the game. She glazing me?
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Very close. Speed it up, bro. Speed up. Bruh, go! Just standing there, menacingly.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kiranki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly.
Ooh.
But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Can I sit on the thing? Oh, I can. Where's my seat? Oh! Where is it? Oh. Why did that look like one of those like lawn chairs that you just those like plastic like shitty ones you just throw out on your lawn just to say you have lawn furniture? Okay, this angle is better. Ooh, this is pretty.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling
Oh,
together.
that's cool. Oh, that's so nice. Some may say this right here might be worth all the cutscene suffering that I've had. This looks really nice. I don't think I'm in control. Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes. We need all black or gray cutscene or like load screens. People. Yeah, you are really nice. Welcome back, Kate. I made this like herbal tea that my sister had. That shit was rank. That shit was so ass.
We're here.
It was like some like next level like herbal tea thing. I was just like, yeah, that's
Over there.
oh shit, we on the moon in the middle. Okay, that's cool. Sadly, this is gonna take up space. Oh, the moon has moon physics too? Sadly, never gonna be able to come back here. Let's just enjoy this while we can. Just wee. 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 I miss playing Destiny, but it's so ass now. Unless you play on, like, on... you just see me fall in the background! Like, unless you play on, like, Xbox or PC, it's, like, it's so, like, pointless to play on PlayStation.
It's huge. I
I
suppose that
dropped
the moon is
crumbs
the
on
only place
myself
one could
while
hide
eating.
it.
Because I am an adult.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too.
So without
The door was right
PlayStation
in
Plus,
front of me,
right?
but I
Because
struck
you
with
have to
find
have
the courage to
PlayStation
step
Plus to
through.
play it.
Solitude for me.
Like, you can
was
still
meant
play
to be a
online,
life
right?
In which even I was absent.
Because it is a free
Before I
game.
met you.
But
That
you're
was the
not
only
allowed
life I
to
knew.
join anyone's
But that
strike
night,
team. Nor can other
meant throwing
people, so
away
that
the life I
eliminates
gained
raids.
After meeting all of you.
That
Columbina.
eliminates playing with people you know
Retrieve
in
the part of your
PvP
life that
or
was
the
once
open
lost.
world.
Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so.
Thankfully, strikes still work. But
Tavad is right
if you
there.
do a strike and you're like, hey, I like these
friends are
people, I would
down
like to
there,
keep playing with them, you can't make a strike team with
right.
them.
Thanks, Columbina.
And it's just like, it's just such a slugfest. Oh, I've been becoming a PC gamer. Like, outside of, like, Genshin Death Stranding, like, I don't touch my PlayStation. Like, it's just here to be here. I'm very grateful that I have it, but I don't touch it. Because, like, I'd much rather just play on PC, despite not having the greatest PC. It's like, been playing a ton of GTA 5 online on PC.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Like, I'm pretty much playing PC Genshin too while I'm at it.
Since my return, I've
Playing
decided to
PC
take
games
more
with Pei, I'm
opportunities to
playing
develop my own.
Resident Evil with Addy.
Besides,
Like, all on
I've always
PC.
wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
Like,
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
it's only
What about you?
like recent
think of
after
the
like a
truth you
month
found?
of not really being on console. And I'm only like
I
kind
haven't
of back
looked at
on
another
console
person's
because
expression in a long time, but
Osiris wanted to play
I think
things, and
yours
I was
is
just like,
saying,
I got nothing better to do.
good nor bad.
I might as well just hang out and play games
It
with
won't
them.
be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did?
Yes.
Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
2 and 2. The
Yes,
ship slowed down
I
while
can
passing
feel
over
that the truth
once,
is coming together,
and then took
one
off.
small piece at a time.
She was
I
here
remember
before.
Lumine telling me that when
We
she
were
first
not.
arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past.
But
So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Wow.
Hey, Columbina.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, and I get the new outfit. Damn, that boy creepy though.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set
Jeez. That shit creepy though.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Wow.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is.
Bruh.
But then after all the time I've spent here,
They're siblings,
and
mind you.
everything I've been through, Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? If the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Hey, these people, aka the people of Mondstadt. Hey, they didn't know who the hell I was, but they took me in and gave me a home and a place to stay and were welcoming and caring. That already sounds like home.
When I was first
Golly, this bro just thinking over and over.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
If we landed in Inazuma first, it'd be a different story. Because they were trying to kill everyone.
It's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Notcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past, where the story
Yeah, this will be a good first VOD for the VOD channel, I guess. Even though most of like today I've just been like scrolling while listening to like what they're saying. I haven't been really paying too much attention.
What do you mean?
Essentially all just boiled down to Dr. Bad, Doctor gonna do bad things. We stop.
And now,
okay, we stop.
My Kuvaki to Notcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Oh, we
What about your body?
Monkeys strong together.
Oh, are you worried that I'll
we
disappear
win.
Again?
Columbina alive.
I won't.
How?
Not this time.
This how?
The frost moon is now entered
Yay!
and I am the Triune goddess. I am only returning to
that is this whole section explained in the simplest way possible.
Oh, and I have something for you too.
For me?
Yes.
I want pizza. I don't know why. Like, I had pizza yesterday. I want pizza again. Oh yeah, and we get the increased buffage. That is always active.
What's that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
You stay bussin' a fatty cake.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Oh yeah, and we get the new special charge attack.
This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Damn, she trying to bang. I know, sweet. You stay doing that too.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Damn.
I wish I'd learned this.
She's Mother Christmas.
Hey.
The joy of giving.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Wow.
Well, what's next?
Next?
Stop talking about what's next. Just finish now.
Stay here
Just finish now. Don't worry about what's next.
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Yay! Yay!
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Nice. This is a nice outfit. But yeah, oh, I can't do the charge sack. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
I want to know a little bit about Snezhnaya though.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Ah. Oh no, please don't tell me there's gonna be like a frost
I was
thing.
passing by on a railway train. It felt
So it's gonna be cold as hell. There's a train.
distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tsaritsa is gonna be the next Archon. Okay.
As you continue on your journey,
I got the information I wanted, and it didn't take too long.
it is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I wanna go back. Ooh. Damn, I look creepy though. No. Why the fuck do I want to stay here longer?
To Jean, acting Grand Master.
Varka, why? Why have you betrayed me?
You're right. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally.
Oh, Varka's gonna be back in
As for the
Mondstadt.
Fatui, not counting the damselette,
Which means
who has left their organization,
Mondstadt
we find
expansion.
ourselves allied in this instance with both
Soon.
Maeve and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Varka, stop
I
betraying
think
me.
of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards.
Yes.
P.S. The
No.
honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, Feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
Thank
And
you,
with the moon shining down
Barca,
brighter than
stop
ever,
talking.
I think
Stop
everyone's gonna
talking.
Sleep well tonight.
Just stop talking. You sound great, and you look great, but stop talking. Yay! We did it! After suffering this agonizing time. Oh yeah, and I get 560 Lemons. Sheesh. And then we're gonna have... Where is it? Not this. Where is it? This. We're gonna get 10 wishes. I don't think anyone could pay me enough to do a 24-hour stream.
Just peer into the abyss.
See, look at my boy. No more basic bitch. I'm drippy. We still basic bitch with the glider though. Like I always put the PlayStation wings on, but if I sign in somewhere else, it just takes it off. Sheesh. Sheesh. God damn. Had this piece for so long. Also great piece. God damn. God damn, I got some good ass gladiator pieces. What the fuck?
Need simply to wander through Nodcry.
We did
on a
it.
misty night.
My suffering is over. And so I shall do a domain as a celebration. But we did it. That took 7 hours. People were lying that that shit took 6. They definitely skipped through like a good majority of it.
Installation chamber flame.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I finally get to play the game.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Playing the game is finished. And now... Do we get anything good? No. No. And no, we still get trash! Oh, that's a long first VOD to put on the YouTubes, I guess. Oh. Wait, not that. I got a new profile. Oh, I scrolled past it. Hold on. There it is. Fancy. And then look at all the achievements. I grabbed all of them. Oh. Hell yeah. And we get another card that I'm never gonna use. 1571, golly. I play too much of this game. Just 100%. I don't really care about doing this one, but 100%. The co-op one that I need to do. All these are done. I can't stand the invocation thing. All these are done. I'm not a rhythm gamer. Woo! Woo! We did it. We did it. We suffered for a very long time. But we did it. And now I end the Sturm. And I shall see everyone at some point hopefully tomorrow, I'm gonna start playing PC games. Starting tomorrow, hopefully, and then the weekend will be Death Stranding, and whenever I'm like at the end of it, so the weekends will just become like another PC game, or I might just do like something chill. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna leave Wednesday, Thursday for PC games. Saturday, Sunday, if I don't finish Death Stranding, I will do Death Stranding on the weekend. And whenever that's done, I'll see if either put in another PC game or like play games with Osiris or something. I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah. That whole that's what the weekly schedule's looking like. But yeah. We are free from that 7-hour hellhole of not being able to do anything else. Yeah. Bye bye. 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 Thanks for being here. Oh.